We're ready. We've never been so ready. If we don't move now, we're never going to get another shot like this.
Oh, there is one more thing. Sahar, can you take a look at the encryption tokens on our comm frequencies? We can't risk Yusindu's people slicing into our chatter. I get the feeling you know a thing or two about the subject.
Oh, of course. I'll be right back.
This has all been hard on her. Every thought in her head is darkened by our struggle. And the struggles of another. But helping people seems to mend her broken resolve a bit.
Everything you've done so far will slow down Yusindu's reinforcements, but it won't last forever. If we're gonna pull this off before the slug's backup can get past our defenses, we'll need to split up for the last phase of the plan. That means you're on your own. Can you handle that?
That's the spirit!
Audie's going to get the hangar's freight elevator up and running. That'll get enough people inside to overwhelm the security teams that are already there.
Which means more people on those shuttles, and more people out of this swamp.
I'll be running point on the turret defenses, making sure those are shut down before we get into the hangar.
You, my friend, have the most important job of all.
Even when we control the hangar, our window of time to get out of there is too short. We can't manually input destination coordinates into every shuttle.
If you get into the control tower, you can transmit destination codes to everyone all at once. I'll send the coordinates once we're on the move.
I've done repairs on the control tower's console before. It can be a little finicky. Let me walk you through how to make it work if you run into any problems.
While you two do that, I'll go check on Sahar.
Here. Do not tell Audie I gave you this. Don't worry about it. Just put these coordinates into the control tower console when it's time. The shuttle coordinates Audie's going to send you, they go to Rhodia. He thinks we'll all be safe there, but the Hutts took him when he was a kid. He hasn't been back since. We won't know anybody. We'll have nothing. It won't be home. The coordinates I gave you will take us to an Evakai rebel camp on Hutta. I've already made contact with them. They're willing to take us in, if we pull our weight. I don't expect you to understand. You don't see the things we see. You haven't had your home poisoned by a bunch of corrupt slugs. Please, don't make me beg. I can't run away like Audie wants me to.
Looks like everyone knows what they've got to do. Ready?
Time to go.
We're throwing everything we've got at them, but the guards just keep coming!
Get this door open, now! We're trying. We can't bypass these lockdown procedures. I don't care. Blow it open if you have to.
Sahar! What is she? You coward! Snake!
How do I get past this door?
I've got it. Incoming. Got a problem here. There's a safety protocol that keeps overriding all of my attempts at overloading the turrets.
Same here. Every time I slice past the lockdown operation, I get a warning that the elevator can't run until the emergency systems have been turned off.
Are you kidding me? When did you Sindhu install safety features?
I don't know, but if I don't figure this out soon, a whole lot of people aren't getting out of here with us.
And if that rotten slug gets wind of what we're doing before I knock out these turrets, we're all going to have a bad time.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. We don't have time to reach both of them.
Good. Hurry!
All right. You two get those guns offline.
We will. We've got this, Audie.
I know you do. I'll keep at this elevator.
I've never seen anything like this safety protocol. There's gotta be a guard around who has the security code cylinder to turn it off.
I'll find one. Racket, I have the security code cylinder.
Find a security junction. You can upload the code remotely to me.
That's it. Security code uploaded. Racket.
Just a few more seconds.
We made it! Come on!
Get down!
This ends now, you miserable lowlifes! The features of my state-of-the-art dissemination droid are beyond your feeble comprehension! Ha! Now how do I shoot the blaster? I've never seen this button before. I wonder what it does. Gods, deal with these miscreants! Guards! 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 Your proprietor has summoned you!
We're so close.
Instruction manual.
We did it! This is it? This is... everyone!
We need to move, Audie.
Right. Let's get out of here.
You've had a difficult path getting here. I hope it gets easier.
Thank you. And thanks for all you did. Wait! Maybe we could still fix the freight elevator. Give everyone down below a fighting chance.
We have to go. Now. Or none of this will have mattered.
You'll never make it unless the two of you work together.
Come on. I can't do this without you.
All right! I'm right behind you! You two better get moving.
I hope we did the right thing. We need to hurry.
What's the plan once we're aboard? How do we find the holocron? Come on, Sahar. You've made it all this way. Don't falter now.
I know. I know what I need to do, just... After all that, so many were left behind. What if they never find each other again? I feel like we made things worse.
Everyone who made it to the shuttles has two strong leaders behind them. Adi and Racket will keep them safe.
I hope you're right.
I need to know the plan, Sahar.
The systems access room is right next to the shuttle bay. We need to get to it fast. I have the codes to shut off alarms, comms, area restrictions, anything that could slow us down, and anything that can keep Hedda from sending the rest of her fleet after us.
Whatever you're going to do, make sure you do it quickly. If you do this, word will get back to Hedda and your brother. They'll know it was you.
I know.
Come on. reinforcements. They know we're here now.
We can shut off the alarms and systems access. Go! Oh no.
What's happening?
My security code stopped working. Come on! Into the maintenance shaft. I can slice the comm channels from there. I released the locks on every door on this ship. If they haven't noticed something's wrong by now.
Then we need to move.
Not until I shut down their comm channels. That takes care of the alarms.
It's her! Get away from them!
No! I'm not going to hurt you!
Don't listen to her. Everyone stand your ground. How do you know my sister?
See? You can trust us.
It's her fault we're here in the first place! She and her Mando friends ripped us away from our lives, our homes, our families. Most of us didn't even know we could use the Force. And now you know what they're going to make us do?
Please, we don't have time to argue. Just come with us.
We're not going anywhere with either of you. Fine. Lead the way.
Thank you.
Everyone wait here.
We'll be back soon. I promise.
Don't worry. We've got each other's back.
Please use all products only as intended.
Cole built this?
Not just her. If I hadn't... This ends right now. We shut it all down. And without the holocron, Hedda can't do this again.
Enough!
Don't you dare speak! Disgusting, worthless filth! I see what you are. You tricked Hedda. Blinded her with your Jedi sorcery. Turned her away from me. Now you betray her! You betray me! This is why you came back. Why you couldn't stay away. There was still something left to take from me.
What did I take from you?
Everything!
I gave you everything. I turned my back on my friends, on my home, to find you. To fix a mistake that someone else made. I taught you what no one else would. I went against everything I believe in to follow your field marshal. I'm done, Rakan. Hedda's not going to hurt anyone else. We're taking the holocron.
You said everything there is to say. Let's finish this.
Go. Now. Rakan, you're going to die if you keep listening to Hedda. And for what? Will she even notice? We can fix this. Both of us.
Rakan! Stop!
You're always weak, Sahar! You can't even face me alone!
Reactor
That was
core
nothing.
defense systems have been initialized.
I told Hedda not to trust you! Now she will see the truth!
I don't care about her, Rakan!
Reactor core containment systems damaged. Electronic outflow incidents may occur.
You led Hedda off the true path!
I didn't even want this! I just wanted to help you!
Reactor core containment systems deteriorating. Urgent repairs necessary.
Don't do this! We'll all die!
I don't care! If that's what it takes to stop you from ruining Hedda's plans!
Reactor core containment systems. Meltdown imminent. All hands abandon ship.
Stop! Rakan, please!
The fall that killed you! There will be nothing left of you! Why won't you die? left of you! Enough! You're not leaving this ship, even if I have to destroy it!
Sahar! We have to move!
No! Help me!
Sahar.
Take it.
Over there! Move!
Just came apart.
Thank the stars you made it back!
Is anyone hurt? We need to get moving now.
We're fine. Nothing happened after you got us back here, other than the whole ship coming apart.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, but how long before those Mandalorians track us down again?
I can't believe the wayward Padawan had it in her to actually strike against the hidden chain. Where is she now? She is of no further use to us, and she cannot be allowed to return to the Republic.
The ship was falling apart. She stayed behind and covered my escape.
And I'm certain she considered it a noble sacrifice. A Jedi until the end. No great loss. Let us consider that loose end secured. After all, she was nothing more than a means to recovering Darth Nul's holocron. Where is it?
Right here, of course. Whatever Malgus and Heta Cole had planned for this, it's ours now.
So much worry and irritation. For that. And now you simply hold it in the palm of your hand. I trust that it will soon find its way home to the Empire.
We'll need to have as many eyes on this as possible. It's too important not to.
Indeed. As for your esteemed guests, I expect you will take them to Korriban. Immediately.
They're coming with me.
I am insisting that you reconsider. We are at war, and on the verge of another front opening up before our very eyes. Now is not the time for such selfish obstinance.
Is that all?
Jakaya, I owe you an apology. With the first whisper of betrayal, you said to rein in the clans. I should have listened. But I'll cut you a deal. You don't say I told you so? Then I won't either. We needed someone suited to all the practical nonsense of leadership. I told you that wasn't me. If Heta continues, we lose everything. All of us, the Republic and the Sith, will destroy the Mando Ade no matter whose banner they carry. Shielding us from an outside threat, ensuring our future, is something I can do. It's what I will do. I need to stop Heta, and there's only one person who can tell me how to find her. The reason that Sith Bezpatrish ended up in her hands. I said so, Jakaya. I hope you understand.
We've wasted enough time.
You're sure it was them?
Entirely. This particular hidden chain strike team had been harassing a nearby settlement for some time. The residents were very eager to tell Theron everything they saw.
Then we need to move before they can... Shay's flagship.
It must be the Arbiter. He took command of it after Shay disappeared.
Things are tense enough as it is. Let's not do anything to make it worse.
Apologies for showing up like this.
Welcome to Odessa. Nice to have you in person for once.
Yeah, nice. I'm not here to justify what happened. Shay needs to answer for what she's done.
What exactly does that mean?
Shay abandoned her role, her purpose. She doesn't get to just walk away from our people.
You would do well to remember that it isn't just Shay Vizsla we're searching for.
With Malgus on the loose, this is bigger than your fight with the Hidden Chain.
Don't think I haven't realized the severity of what she's done. As a show of our support and our commitment to this partnership, we're here to help put an end to all of this, however we can. Ras is ready to assist you in the field. I've got insight into Shay's thinking, and a potential lead on a Hidden Chain informant.
If we're going to seriously consider this, then perhaps we should continue this conversation somewhere more suitable. This way, Arbiter.
Ras, see that everyone gets settled before you join us.
You don't seem like yourself, if you don't mind me saying so.
Yeah, well, got a lot on my mind.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
No, it's fine. I know that I'm not on top of my game right now. But how am I supposed to justify supporting Mandalore when she doesn't believe in us?
If you're going to help me find her, I need you to stay strong. Can you do that?
Don't worry about me, I'll get there. Might need you to keep snapping me out of it, but I'll be fine. Jack's probably wondering where you are. You should go find him, before his hair gets any more gray. I'll catch up with you when I'm done here.
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment.
Ras, Katini, we need you sharp. Here's how I see it. There are 3 ways we could go about settling this. Find Shay, find Malgus, or find Hedda Cole. One of Mandalore's, Shay's, new accomplices, turned up on Hoth. Without Shay or her old Sith friend. If we can interrogate this Gehutun, maybe he can put us on Shay's trail. I've also got a tip that Hedda Cole's got a morale problem on her hands. One of her most loyal followers made contact with the Spirit of Vengeance. She's defected and hiding on Tatooine.
And as luck would have it, our people have breached the inner sanctum of Darth Nul's temple on Elom. There may be a clue there that could point us to Malgus's next steps. That is entirely up to you. Each of these leads will require your personal intervention.
I don't have all the details, but whatever Hedda did to this woman must have really stung. She abandoned a very comfortable position within the Hidden Chain. Someone with that kind of grudge would surely be willing to sell Hedda out.
With some encouragement, of course. If the information she offers is useful, we can provide protection from any retaliation.
She'll be more likely to work with someone who's got your reputation. If she's on the run from Hedda, she's not going to trust just anybody. You've got to be the one to talk to her.
Tatooine is a paradise for someone looking to disappear. Many places to search and not a lot of people willing to talk. Fortunately for you, I have experience with tracking down even the most elusive of prey.
Akavi, don't get carried away with this. Find the defector and offer terms. If she doesn't accept, get what you can and get out.
Understood. Shall we?
Systems.
Bit of an unexpected update. I've just heard from Theron. We have a situation with one of our reconnaissance teams on Ilum. They located the wreckage of the Emperor's fortress, the site of Malgus's first betrayal and subsequent downfall. Unfortunately, they're having trouble keeping lines of communication open. No word yet if it's due to the weather or something more serious.
Akavi filled me in on the hidden chain fleet movements. Good work. It's not a perfect lead, but it narrows the area to search significantly. Our scouts will appreciate it. Would have been even more appreciated if we had Jamala around to consult. But we'll make do.
While the Mandalorians look into these reports of Heta Cole's fleet movements, there are still leads we need you to pursue. If it's true that the hidden chain are planning something to do with Sith worlds, perhaps Elam should be next on your list.
But why gamble on uncertainty? We know for sure where one of Shay's crew ran off to. You should head to Hoth and strike while the Beskar is hot.
Unknown at the moment. He bypassed security at an Imperial checkpoint on Hoth. His signature modulation pattern matched the one used to slice into Malgus's cell controls. These patterns are unique to the slicers who use them. It's no coincidence. One of Shay's accomplices might still be on Hoth. Our sources on Viken Space Dock have identified Shay's accomplice as Greb Bezrik, an extremely talented slicer from Mon Cal. A bit of an eccentric, known to take on almost any job to support his reliance on a special kind of stim. Apparently they enhance his extravagant amount of cybernetics. Hoth has no shortage of smugglers and pirates willing to procure something like that. Perhaps you should question some of them. Shai Tenna's Pleasure Den is a good place to start.
There's gotta be some mistake. Someone like him working alongside Mandalore?
You can ask Bezrik yourself when you find him. We need any information he has about her movements and her state of mind. Ras, make sure this slicer ends up back here in one piece. Enough to answer questions. Got it?
Let's get some answers.
Move!
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
There he is! Clark, get back here!
Ras! Enough!
Watch your step. One wrong move.
Perhaps you should stay your hand next time, yes?
Footprints? Does he want us to catch him?
You should have grabbed him. He's more trouble than he's worth.
Look who that slice is running from!
Give me access!
Wait till I get my hands on you, Bezerick!
Defend me, droid! You're finished now!
You think this junk can hurt us? Wait till I get my hands on you, Bezerick! Don't even think about trying to get away! Utishutun!
I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a humble comms technician, I swear.
You need these stims, don't you? They're all yours, if you help us.
Oh, blast it! Fine. But you gotta give them to me now, or nothing I say is gonna make much sense.
You got what you wanted. If you lie to us, you're dead. Understand? You helped a very important Mandalorian do something really stupid. But it looks like she ran out of uses for you. What happened there?
You've got it all wrong. I'm still on the team, but I had to take a little detour for the stims. Figure while I'm at it, I could also snag some tech from the Dreadnought to help Shay. But I don't know where she is. The crew moves around too much. I send them stuff through a broker, but I don't know who they are.
What happened to Malgus? Is he still with Shay?
Last I heard, two of them don't go anywhere without the other.
And what does a Jakar like you get out of helping the two of them?
Have you seen Malgus? I mean, really taken a good look at him? The man's been kept alive with this honestly impressive composite tech, machinery and the Force, working hand in hand. Once I understand it all, I'm gonna make a fortune.
That hardly seems worth it. Why go to all this trouble to keep helping Shay?
We used to all work together. Me, Shay, the rest of the team. Pay's not great, not like the old days, but I know Shay's good for it. She takes care of her people. Zoha! Ah!
Ras, stop!
Sorry.
Thanks. Thanks for stepping in there.
Just tell us one thing. What does Malgus gain by helping Shay?
Look, I don't know the specifics, but I do know that whatever each of them are after, they're gonna find it in the same place. 2 targets, 1 goal, 1 win, 2 prizes, that kind of thing. Get it?
Sounds like those stims are wearing off. Don't think we're gonna get much else out of him.
He helped Malgus escape. He can help the Empire put him back in a cell.
Nudrar, how does that help us find Shay?
The Mandalorians are stretched too thin, and the Empire has a right to punish anyone who helped Shay.
Are you kidding? This isn't their problem to solve.
Shay made it our problem when she freed Malgus.
No, come on! I'd rather take my chances with the Mandos! Shut up!
I'll make sure someone picks him up.
Will you?
Look. I've got things under control, all right? I'll take care of this.
I will protect you.
I wish I had better news on the Ilum front. Our team has stopped responding altogether. Details are scarce at the moment, but Theron and I will keep investigating.
I don't know what's gotten into Ras. I'll have to talk to him before he does something he can't take back. Thanks for putting him in his place. I hate to say that he needed it, but... never mind. There's too much work left to think about it now.
If Besric's claims are true, I can't understand why Shay would help Malgus. What could they possibly both want?
I always knew about her days working with the Dajeti. Everyone does. But she never really talked about the specifics.
Unfortunately, Imperial representatives have gotten wind of our stalled efforts on Ilum. They want to know more about what's inside Darth Nul's temple, and they want to know it now. I'm afraid now is a bit impossible at the moment. Not until you assist Talos in gaining access to the unreachable areas of the ruins.
Oh, wonderful. I was so hoping to hear from you soon. I had intended to have this little issue resolved by now. We've run into a bit of trouble with the security measures in Nul's temple. For all her remarkable inventions, it seems her most prized holdings are safeguarded by a simple droid. A droid that has been rendered inoperable by a missing part of extreme importance.
Have you had any luck with the antiques dealer we identified on Nar Shaddaa?
Not in the slightest. I was rather unprepared for the sheer size and complexity of this world, and I am having some difficulty locating her. I would appreciate any assistance in making contact. I am feeling quite out of my depth. Once this is all sorted, whatever is hidden in the recesses of Darth Null's temple will be revealed.
I suppose a lifetime of studying history is hardly adequate preparation for navigating Nar Shaddah's streets. Once you acquire the part Talos needs for the droid, he'll walk you through the rest. Good luck.
I'm so pleased you could join me. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a bit mystified by the goings-on of Nar Shaddaa.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
What rotten luck. The store is closed. I do hope we're not too late. Wait a moment. What does that sign say? Oh dear, someone else has taken advantage of this poor antique dealer's misfortune. Just the kind of cutthroat competition I'd expect on Nar Shaddaa. But hopefully it will work out in our favor.
I've got
Are you
any
okay?
ancient droid part you could want. Only the best for the discerning collector. I've got any ancient droid part you could want. Only the best for the
Curious.
discerning collector.
This part has clearly undergone some sort of refurbishment. Although I do suppose that's to be expected with a device as old as this. No matter. The advertisement did assure us that the seller is fully licensed. To Elom.
I've got any ancient droid part you could want. Only the best for the discerning collector.
Now that we have what we need, I can formally introduce you to the little scamp who's been charged with keeping us out of Darth Nul's temple. You have the holocron?
I do. And you're sure it's safe to have brought it back here?
In theory, yes. But there is only one way to find out for certain.
Looks like I made it just in time for the fun part. Heard you're having a little trouble busting down the door?
I must be dreaming. Talos, pinch me.
My lord?
Leave the poor man alone. It's me, and I'm very real. Darth Krovos needed an attaché, seeing as how the Mando trouble is taking up more of her time. After I helped get everything on Manan under control, she thought I was right for the job. She's got me up to speed on all the important details about what's going on here.
Allow me to get the security droid back online, if you two would like a moment to catch up.
I can see why Lord Krovos wants eyes and ears on all things Darth Nul and her mysterious holocron. A lot could slip through the cracks in a place like this. Don't shoot the messenger, but from the sound of things there's been some apprehension in some of the brass on the Dark Council. Lord Krovos especially has a few bones to pick with you.
And what exactly have I done to worry them?
Transparency could be better, for one. There's some grumblings over being kept in the dark.
Is that why you're here?
I'm here to do my job. Make sure things go smoothly and in service of the Empire's interests. That's it. I hope you know what you're doing with that thing.
Not to worry. I've made the repairs with equipment from a very reputable specialist.
That part you installed, is it meant for this kind of droid?
We're dealing with a droid that is centuries old and one of a kind. Finding a part that's a perfect match would be quite impossible.
Yeah, but you couldn't find a part that was a close match, at least.
Ah, it seems the antiques dealer incorporated components from an old uplink device. It's completely harmless, and most importantly, it's working.
We'd still better keep an eye on it. Better safe than sorry, yeah? Incoming! This is where you caught Malgus, eh? Too bad they...
I can't tell you how thrilled I am to finally gaze upon what's beyond this door. What wonders we shall discover.
What's wrong?
I do believe it's waiting for a confirmation of some kind. Perhaps a passcode or a resonance frequency. Ah, yes. There we are. Absolutely breathtaking.
Darth Nul's laboratory.
Or a trap that tries to kill us all. Still a possibility.
An ancient recording device. Marvelous. Devoid of records, it seems. Terrible luck.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
Only a clear mind can see the truth. Calm thoughts, at peace, like the waters of a still lake.
Oh, why is it always riddles with the Sith?
Worthiness is not always about raw strength. Cunning is just as necessary, especially when hiding valuable knowledge.
You have altered the flow of the water, changed its very nature to be still. But the truth you reveal is a hologram, an illusion. What wisdom have you gained?
I'd say we gained plenty of wisdom, actually. Depending on what's in that canister, of course. Should have known this would have been a piece of glazed cake for you. Missing parts. Guess they don't make ruins like they used to. Huh. That droid just happened to find exactly what we need to fix the panel. How convenient. A giant set of scales. I suppose this isn't the weirdest thing anyone's ever found in a Sith ruin.
The scales balance, but they are not of equal worth. Balance is a construct, disguised as a law of nature, an ethical judgment of those who wish to hide truths.
No idea what she's on about, but let's grab that data scroll.
The results of my tests are very promising, but I need the machine to extend my reach. Further and more in-depth experimentation is necessary. Several of my acolytes will make exceptional subjects.
Experimenting on our own people. The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Can't deny its usefulness, but for an old droid, it seems to know a lot. Ugh, this room makes me itch. What is all that?
There is harmony, and there is chaos. Here, harmony has destroyed, created chaos. But in chaos, we rebuild. We reshape. We grow stronger than we were.
That was a lot of words, and not one of them inspired any confidence in me.
Curious. I wonder why he did that.
Hopefully it decided to get some shut-eye instead of following our every move.
Perhaps it has something to do with the scrolls we put into the recording device. It's responded to Null's holocron once already. Well, that can't be a coincidence.
This part does look like it was made specifically to hold the holocron.
Don't know if that's such a great idea.
This could be the very thing that unlocks the holocron's secrets. Oh, we've come so far.
Talos is right. All the time and effort spent to get here. What other choice do we have?
I'm certain there's a fail-safe of some kind. A precaution that can be implemented should things go awry.
For all my attempts at secrecy, I should have known that there is no hiding from him. Not really. I do not know which of my acolytes succumbed to the promises he offered them, or the torture he subjected them to, but it does not matter. As long as this machine exists, as long as the potential to awaken the gift of the Force within others is a reality, my life will be in danger. I will employ the measures I have developed for this eventuality, activate security measures, conceal my experiments. I will do what I can to turn the Emperor's gaze from Elom, from what I have built here. When I have soothed his doubts with some new toy, I will return. My holocron must remain. It is safest here, with the very device it was meant for, not in the hands of those who wish to find the machine.
Hold on. Drellic, are you transmitting data from that droid?
Me? I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
What's going on?
Oh no. Something has activated the uplink connection in the droid, and it wasn't us.
You said there was a failsafe. Stop the connection, Talos.
I've been attempting to. Nothing is working.
Cut that thing off!
Wait! We don't know what will happen to the holocron if we destroy the droid. Who knows what information we stand to lose?
Then we wait until it's finished.
It is imperative that the machine be completed. Without it, the signal cannot be dispatched on the scale necessary to...
No!
Got something for ya! Glad that thing's still in one piece.
I made the decision to leave it alone, Major, and you defied me.
My gut was telling me that we were setting ourselves up for failure the longer that transmission went on. I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
You're right. Things might have been worse if you hadn't stepped in.
Don't think this changes anything. You've done a whole lot to earn my trust. I wouldn't do anything to break yours. But, you know, bottom line, we need to figure out who's behind this. And it's not like we're short on suspects. If I didn't know better, I'd ask you, seeing as how you got the new part for that droid.
It's got nothing to do with me. How do I prove that to you?
You don't have to. I'll always be in your corner. Now, we've got a mystery to solve. Better get to it. Take care of yourself, yeah?
A shame about the droid, but the important thing is Nowell's holocron survived. We should get it back to Odessen and secure it. The sooner the better. We have a mountain of data to sort through.
Systems online.
No time for a briefing. We've completely lost track of the reconnaissance team on Ilum. After their last message when they said they located the wreckage of the Emperor's fortress, a snowstorm interfered with their comms channels. The weather cleared, but we never regained contact. I've been stubbornly attempting to re-establish contact, to no avail. There were many contractors on the team who had been loaned to us by the Empire. If we don't find their people, it could mean trouble. But recovering the team is still a secondary priority. If they did find what remains of the Emperor's fortress, we must find it as well. No matter the cost. This was the team's base camp when they last made contact. Or what's left of it. No matter. They left in a hurry, from the look of things. They must have left something useful. Take a breath. A datapad. Interesting decision to leave it behind. Fortunate for us, perhaps. Gree Technological Surveys. Ilum has no shortage of Gree technology on the surface. We'd better get started. Integrating a Gree cloaking device was clever, and a shrewd use of another species' talents within Malgus's new empire. I've added this signature to the exclusion protocols.
Did you ever think about following Malgus?
Not once. But I did suspect that some of my colleagues harbored similar convictions, if only surreptitiously. I won't deny that Malgus's actions may have inspired me to view the Empire with a more critical eye, a turn of events which led me to my discovery of the Order of Revan, my partnership with Theron, the creation of the Alliance.
Strange to think of Malgus having any role in the Alliance's existence.
You certainly aren't expected to thank him, you know. That's it. The Emperor's fortress. Once Vitiate's seat of power. Then briefly in the hands of Darth Malgus.
Malgus intended to use this station to purge the Empire of weakness. I refused to let that come to pass. Let us see if anything of Malgus remains.
Please use all products only as intended.
That astromech droid is with the... Looks like D928. A part of Dr. Bellisk's survey team.
The droid's log records could still be intact.
Ginley, see if Malgus tried to access any records on Ricardo technology.
Yes, sir. The power connection is fluctuating. Dr. Bellisk, I think we should disconnect.
We're not done here. Dustin, try regulating D9's power core.
The power isn't coming from D9, sir. It's coming from... What is that?
What was that sound?
I'm not sure. We know what happened to the droid, at least. But where's the rest of the survey team?
They must have gone further into the station. Did the droid open that door?
I don't see how it could have. He was a member of the survey team. On loan from the Reclamation Service. They won't be happy about this.
It was here Malgus found ways to merge the Empire's technology with the ancient Rakata elements from the Foundry.
Sir, I've got information on the Foundry, but I haven't even assembled the file index yet.
Outstanding work, Destum.
No, sir, you don't understand. I think it heard you. The station, it wants us to go deeper, but I think we need to leave, sir.
Agreed, Destum. The way back, it won't let us through. Start searching for another way out.
Such purpose in power, in raw strength, the tools of conquest and victory. But the fools who aspire to lead us sate themselves on the scraps of recognition the Emperor allows, when we could take everything.
He must have recorded this when he occupied the space station, at the advent of his rebellion.
Listen to him. Who knows how long he had been planning to betray us?
The groundwork must have been formed long before he executed his plans. He is a shadow of what he once was. No armies of followers, no technological marvels, no weapons. Yet he still seeks to upend everything.
As you were, a thrall to his whims, a slave to the never-ending pursuit of power that he would never grant. Like you, I thought I had the answers. I believed I walked a path of self-determination. I believed I could break the hold he had over us all. But I failed to...
Was he speaking to someone?
We'll never see victory. The infighting, the Republic, they are distractions, preoccupations, all to keep us from knowing what you knew. If all have power, then it is true strength that prevails. To lay the foundation of chaos necessary for such a thing to happen. How it must have hurt to have finally found the purpose for your work, only for him to...
What's happening?
Not quite as dead as we thought, unfortunately. More survey team members. They must have tried to escape deeper into the station.
I don't think we're alone.
I feel it too. A presence, indistinct, everywhere but faint. Another descent line. Perhaps someone from the team survived. Who activated the security systems?
Something is bothered by our presence.
Or someone. This must be one of Vitiate's many vaults. It should have been securely sealed.
Something, or someone, wanted us to find this place. Malgus found a way inside.
Sometime after he escaped the Meridian Complex, by the look of things. A Rakatan mind trap, designed to imprison a being's mind for hundreds of years, or even millennia. Perhaps. Malgus sought someone inside the prison.
Can we find out who it is?
Yes, but not without risk. Whoever is inside this prison will wish to escape, and they will try to claim your body to do it. Your connection to the Force will only do so much. I will do what I can to protect you.
You are not him. The one who came before.
Him? You mean Malgus?
The one who deceives. The one who seeks a false dominion.
Darth Null?
I am no one.
Not so. You left your mark on the galaxy. Someone will attempt to use your ideas in service of burning it down.
They cannot. He stopped it. Eradicated my work. The Emperor. His great punishment. He slaughtered my disciples. He corrupted my creations. But he could not break me. My mind. My mind, my most treasured possession, locked away. Useless.
Malgus, the one who came before, didn't seem to think so. He sought you out in here. What did he want?
To truly see the way of Jedi and Sith. The way they were. The way they are. The way they always will be. They deny, destroy, withhold the Force's gifts. He understood what must be done to design their doom, to free others of their manipulation.
Malgus is no liberator.
He will see potential fulfilled. His. Everyone's. It is the only way to be free. Freedom. I told him how to achieve it in exchange for... mine. A promise made. I answered his questions, yet I remain a promise broken. Unless... he sent you. My liberation, what he promised. You will be my vessel.
Whatever deal you made with Malgus has nothing to do with me.
My work must be finished. The one who came before will do this. The scales must be unbalanced. The galaxy freed from its pair of shackles, from refusal and ruin. I would see it. I must.
We need to leave, now.
You have such strength, power. Share it with me. This is your purpose. Accept it. Embrace it. It's what must be done. This is your purpose. Accept it. Embrace it. My work must be finished. My work must be done.
Are you all right?
Everything about this situation has just left me more at a loss.
True. That seems to be the one thing that remains a constant.
Everything Null said. She really did build that machine to dismantle the Jedi and the Sith. And in the end, it destroyed her.
She may be dead, but her legacy isn't. As long as her holocron exists, someone could do what she failed to. If even Heta Cole was able to rebuild Null's machine. After all of that, I feel even more uneasy about the fact that Malgus roams free once more.
He tried to destroy so much already. Now it feels like he's preparing to do it again.
On a much grander scale, if we can trust the word of Darth Null's remains.
Regardless, we need to move. I sense that there's something we're still missing.
Jakaya's frustrations over Shay's accomplice will fade. At least they will if he wants our continued assistance with finding her. And hopefully Malgus. What about Ilum and Null? All that we learn brings Malgus's goals into clearer focus. Have you given any thought to what information you'd like to pass on should anyone on the Dark Council ask for it?
They need to know it all. What happened in the Emperor's fortress? What Null's machine does? How Malgus hopes to use it to decimate both the Jedi and the Sith.
All right. At the least, perhaps it will calm some of their more recent discomfort. It's encrypted, but I don't recognize the cipher. It isn't one of ours.
Answer it, but be ready to disconnect when I say so. Identify yourself.
Darth Jadus.
Who?
Darth Jadus was once the lifeblood of Imperial intelligence. Near to the Emperor in power and significance. He's been missing, banished. No one knows for certain.
Can you trace his location?
I'm trying, but there's nothing to trace. It's a recording. Someone already loaded it into the console.
A droid in need of repairs. A mysterious call from someone in need of a protector. The paths were so clearly laid out before you. You did well to follow them. I was close to losing my patience. You now know what Malgus intends. Null's machine, utilized on a grand scale, reawakening a connection to the Force in many. Enough to fundamentally disrupt the order of things, to overwhelm the Jedi and the Sith and their weakening grasp of control. And the hidden chain, their leader blind to all but her own desire to refashion the galaxy, are hastening toward making Malgus's vision a reality. But you and the young Jedi have taken the key, the piece of Darth Null's machine required for its success or its failure, the holocron. It seems those who aid you are just as resilient. You stand in the way of the inevitable. Delaying it achieves nothing. You have a choice. We can continue this stalemate, this back and forth, never-ending disruption of plans. Or you can have a say in what is inescapable. You can heed my counsel and have control in what is to come. Consider carefully. I will contact you again.
Darth Jadus. Truthfully, he was the last person I expected to have a hand in this. And I'm not entirely certain there's any way of knowing just how involved he is. Do not underestimate him. He was formidable enough before his disappearance. Who knows how far his reach extends now?
No Sith would extend to a potential rival the kind of assistance Jadus is offering.
Perhaps he seeks revenge? A way to punish the rest of the Sith for his exile. All the better if it takes the Jedi down too. Why he would seek your help in this endeavor would be anyone's guess. But I'm sure you would prefer if we weren't caught unawares again.
You're right. If no one knew of his existence for as long as you say, he's had time to lay the groundwork for this. But he can't hide forever.
Rakan, why didn't you just let me go? What's going to happen to me? Rakan?
You betrayed Hedda. Your fate is her decision. You brought it on yourself. You handed over the holocron like it was nothing. Like everything I've done was nothing. It was stupid, Sahar. I don't understand why you did it. Why did you do it?
To save you? All your strength, all your loyalty, Hedda will throw it away. She'll throw you away. I know that you're angry with me, but I promise, no matter what happens, I will never leave you behind again. Could you say the same about Hedda?
We need you in the briefing room. It's urgent.
Understood. I'm on my way. Rivix, whatever it is you want, now is not the time. I have urgent matters to attend to.
I don't doubt that. But there's something you should know. Immediately.
I'm accompanying an envoy that's just landed on Odesson. An envoy that includes most of the Dark Council.
I've heard nothing about a visit from them.
Yes, well, they're hoping to catch you by surprise. To leave you no time to refute the accusations they would like to level against you.
Word of Malgus's escape has resulted in some unexpected consequences. Dissidents of all kinds see this as a symbol of the Empire's weakness. Violent unrest is rampant.
There are some who would cast aspersions on you for allowing this to happen. It was your associate who freed Malgus from Imperial custody, after all. And the Empress has accepted the validity of these criticisms. She demands an explanation.
Between you and me, I believe the seeds of her distrust were planted by someone else.
The tension between Darth Krovos and Darth Zarian has worsened as of late. I can't help but wonder if either of them are attempting to draw attention from their dispute, or something they may be planning. Krovos, especially, would have cause to bring such an inconvenience to your doorstep. It's no secret that you've had misgivings about the Empire's scrutiny of your actions. Many could use that against you.
But I want you to know that I am utterly unconvinced of the other's suspicion, and I certainly do not agree with their method of confronting you.
Can you stall the others?
I will do my best.
Was I meant to expect a visit from the Dark Council? They're here.
Of course. We'll make this quick so we can deal with whatever they'd like to fuss about today.
As expected, we received another communication from Jadis. A direct transmission to Odessen. Encrypted, of course, but T7 has graciously solved that problem for us.
Not much in the message, just a set of coordinates. And after Jadis's not-so-subtle invitation, I think we can guess what he wants you to do.
I don't like this. We don't know where these coordinates lead. It could be to Jadis, it could be to anything. What if we take this to the Dark Council, since they've graced us with their presence?
That'll just complicate things.
The situation is already complicated. With their support, we can find Jadis quickly and eliminate any chance of him expanding his reach.
I agree. I don't want us walking right into a trap. This is too risky to handle alone. I'll talk to Empress Asina about getting some support.
A wise decision.
Let's hope it doesn't get back to Jadis. The more people we bring in, the bigger the chance of that happening.
A bold move by the Empress, bringing the Dark Council here unannounced.
Well, they have several very important grievances they'd like to discuss.
What else is new?
This is not what I was expecting.
I do hope you weren't running off anywhere important.
After all I've done, I don't deserve to be ambushed like this.
I don't take pleasure in this, but desperate times and all that. Malgus's escape is unacceptable. He and his accomplice have only added to the continued strain on the Empire's resources. You assured us that you would speak to Mandalore about our concerns over her war. We trusted you had the situation in hand.
Shay acted alone. This has nothing to do with us.
That is irrelevant. The fact remains that Heta Kol continues her war because of Shay Vizslar's incompetence.
And we know that Malgus seeks the destruction of the Sith. We must eliminate him, and anyone who aids him.
You have been operating without proper oversight for far too long.
We may have a lead. I've been contacted by Darth Jadis. He claims to know how Malgus can be stopped. I would appreciate your support in tracking him down.
Jadis, if you have been communicating with the man who nearly destroyed the very foundation of the Empire, it is not something to be mentioned so casually.
May I suggest we continue this conversation elsewhere? Somewhere private?
Yes, I think we should. This would not be the first time Malgus has tried to topple the Empire. Now that he is free to make another attempt, we must be ready to cut him off from any potential resources. Knowing what Darth Nul's holocron is capable of, and what Malgus wishes to achieve, we cannot risk it falling into his hands. Despite your willingness to share its secrets, we should never have allowed you to keep the holocron here.
No matter, that is why we are here, after all. The holocron, if you would be so kind.
You've made some good points. Maybe it would be safer with you.
You've done something to it. Explain!
I have done no such thing. I have never known it to do anything like that.
You are the only one who's had access to it.
What are you suggesting?
That you are hiding something. Is this some misguided effort to shield Mandalore? Or perhaps it is her fellow fugitive you're hoping to protect?
Lord Krovos, perhaps we should take a moment. Let cooler heads prevail, before someone says something they cannot take back.
Silence, everyone. We do not have time to linger here while we debate these accusations. But we also cannot allow you to roam free with this dangerous relic in hand. You are hereby confined to Odessen, effective immediately. While Null's holocron is in our possession, we will determine the extent of its damage. You will remain here until Malgus is caught. Or until we are satisfied that you have not tampered with Null's holocron in any way that would be detrimental to his capture.
This is ridiculous. You can't do that.
This is a matter of Imperial security. I will not have my orders questioned.
If you keep me here, we'll lose my lead on Darth Jadis and anything about Malgus that he knows.
I can assure you we will manage just as well without him.
We will be leaving a security detachment in place after we depart. Do not attempt anything rash.
You Sith love to put on a good show.
I knew there was suspicion, but I never expected anything like this.
You mentioned Krovos and Zarian. Do you still think one of them could be responsible for all this scrutiny?
Krovos might have her concerns, but she wouldn't want this.
If the Dark Council's concerns regarding Malgus are as serious as they claim, then the restrictions they've placed on you are in grievous error.
I don't disagree, but before we make things worse, we should think carefully about what we want to do next.
We must act. Quickly. Which you cannot do while you are locked up here.
A bold recommendation, Lord Rivix. Do you plan to take on some of the risk?
Of course. I wouldn't have suggested it otherwise.
These coordinates Jadis sent. It's not much, but knowing him, it's the best we're going to get. If you two are going to get out of here, you should look into them. I doubt this lead will be good for long.
How do we get past the Empire's lockdown?
I'll help keep people busy, and you'll be back before anyone realizes something's up. There's some, well, let's just say I know ways to move around the base without anyone knowing. Lon and I will walk you through it.
What of Null's holocron? Do you think it wise to leave it in the Dark Council's possession?
I'm in enough trouble with the Dark Council as it is. Stealing back the holocron will just make it worse.
If we play our cards right, they will never find out.
You're asking for trouble, Rivix.
Perhaps you're right.
You'll need backup, you know, to go and potentially meet Jadis. Just say the word and I'm there. Honestly, I prefer tagging along to staying here and worrying myself sick over you. Because I will. Worry about you. This has disaster written all over it.
Your presence here would be much more valuable, Major. Leverage your influence with Lord Krovos to keep her distracted.
Come on, what good will that really do? Not much when you compare it to me being there, with you, protecting you.
And when Krovos realizes that we are missing and starts asking questions, who will be there to appease her? We shouldn't waste any more of our precious little time. I will analyze the security measures being put in place. With any luck, we'll find a straightforward path to your ship.
Don't think I'm about to question your choices or anything, but do you think this is a good idea? You're probably the most capable person I've ever met, and if you can't smell that something's off about this situation, then it's worse than I feared. If you... Blast it, I'm no good at this. If anything happens to you...
It won't.
I'll be very upset with you if you don't come back in one piece.
Then it's a good thing I'm going to do whatever it takes to keep you happy.
Everyone's in position. Time to move.
Go on. Get going. I'll be here.
I'm sending you the passcode sequence that Theron programmed to open a hidden passage. It should be in the console.
Theron, when did you do all of this?
You did give me a lot of freedom when we were building this place, and a good spy knows the importance of having a few secret passages.
Behind the bar, there's a ladder that will take you beneath the cantina.
Where's this ladder?
Push the dispenser aside. It will open the hatch that leads below.
I hope that didn't break anything.
I'll take care of it. Can't have the cantina closed when we're under occupation.
Make sure you lock down the cargo lift. Wouldn't want anyone following you. Hold your position. T7 is taking control of a loader droid to bring you a uniform.
I never thought I'd have to resort to sneaking around my own base like I have something to hide.
Hey, come on, it's not so bad. At least you've got company. Once you've got your uniform on, stay calm. And try to act casual.
We don't want you to draw too much attention to yourself.
So far, so good. You blend right in.
It's quite the experience.
Halt! What is the meaning of this? Halt! What is the meaning of this?
I've identified the most expeditious route to your ship. What's your status? I beg your pardon?
Sit tight. He's almost there.
Commander, a warning. Your ship is under guard. We'll need another way off planet.
Any ideas how we get off-world without a ship?
You stay in your disguise, and I can get us to one of the shuttles. Any sign of the commander?
No, my lord. All clear.
Stay alert, Sergeant. The commander may very well try to reach his ship. This way. Carefully now.
My lord?
I am to deliver a dispatch to Captain Helos aboard the Affliction. I require a shuttle. The shuttle?
Of course, my lord. Proceed to LP3.
One step closer.
And I believe this will improve your spirits as well.
I thought I made it clear that it was better off on a Decim.
And I believe that was the wrong decision. Better with you than in the hands of the Empress. This Imperial shuttle is equipped with proper flight clearance and valid security codes. We should be able to leave without incident.
Make the jump to hyperspace before they get a chance to suspect something.
We will pass undetected. Trust me. Just as planned. Let's take our leave, shall we? So, Darth Jadus has resurfaced, and conveniently at the exact opportune moment. The question is, does he truly have insight on Darth Malgus?
We would be fools to trust Jadus out of hand. We need to understand what he wants. We get as much as we can from him, and we get out.
We'll most certainly need to keep our wits about us. As cavalier as this plan is, I do believe that it's the right course. I do hope you understand why I could not leave the holocron in the hands of the Empire. The priorities among your colleagues on the Dark Council seem to be more amongst themselves than any true threats to the Empire.
Talk like that can be dangerous, Rivix. You may want to watch who hears you.
Always. Though I trust that I'm in amicable company, am I not? We're here. Most intriguing. These are the exact coordinates Jadus provided.
That ship looks derelict. Why would Jadus lead us here?
I doubt that Jadus would make things simple for us.
Take us in.
Quite the mystery.
Stay sharp.
All the classic signs of an ambush. Regardless, I'm sure we'll manage. Certain this is Jadus's ship. It doesn't look like any Imperial design I know. If this is an ambush, at least we'll have time to prepare. Well, that's quite the show of force.
This is nothing.
Welcome to the Enigma.
The Enigma? Oh, a fitting name. But I think your ship could use some work.
This ship is a wondrous artifact, but it does not belong to me. It is simply the key to many mysteries I wish to solve. I appreciate your accepting my invitation. I will admit, I did not know for certain if you would follow the trail. I am pleased you made the intelligent choice.
I don't trust you, and I doubt you feel any differently. But if you have useful information, I'll listen.
I could tell you, But without my cooperation, what I know would do you little good. Our goals are aligned. It is only logical that we should collaborate with one another.
And what do you think my goals are?
To stop Heta Kol and break her hidden chain. To thwart Malgus's plans. To bring order to the galaxy. A sequence of events has been set in motion, and you have placed yourself at its core. The version of Darth Null's machine that you destroyed on the Hidden Chain's prison ship was merely a prototype. Heta Kol and her followers have nearly completed a full-scale version of Null's masterpiece. But Malgus intends to wrench it from her grasp, and Heta Kol cannot stop him. This must not come to pass. Malgus must not be allowed to use Null's machine.
I know what Null intended to do with her machine, but how is Malgus planning to use it?
To throw the galaxy into chaos and flames. Malgus is no longer the warrior he was. He is a broken man, obsessed with his own legacy. He's been thwarted, defeated, and caged, maddened by the need for vengeance. All that's left for him is a grand gesture that will burn his name in the stars. So he believes.
You're only telling me this so I will get Malgus out of your way. Then you'll have the power you want.
The true power, the only one I have need of, is bound to you. You hold Null's prize creation in your hand, the potential key to all of her masterworks. Each of her designs, including this ship, connected and controlled by the information in the holocron. But in order to use any of them to their maximum effect, the full power of the holocron must be unlocked. Null's machine cannot be mastered without doing so. This is something only you can achieve, here and now.
If Null's machine can't be activated without the holocron, then I'll keep it as far away from the machine as possible.
Yet you have already had the holocron taken from you once. A shift in power is coming. You have been warned of it, witnessed it numerous times. Null's machine is only a part of it. Good intentions are not enough. The only way to preserve the galaxy is through structure, order, fear. You have the power, but I have the focus. Together, we can do what no one else can. You've come so far, made so many significant decisions to arrive at this crossroads, and now that you are here, I trust that you will make the correct decision once more.
Please consider this offer carefully. We are outnumbered and on hostile ground.
I will never allow you or anyone else to use Null's machine.
Sadly predictable. But still, such a waste. Very well. Let your blood be the first to anoint the dawning of the new age.
Get up, Rivix!
Enough!
Are you all right? Relatively speaking?
After what just happened, what do you think?
Fair point.
I take it we're locked in.
Naturally. What do you suggest?
We look for a way off this ship, hopefully without running into traps. I'm not interested in playing Jadis's game.
This has to lead somewhere. We may as well start here. Looks like we'll need to play Jadis's game to earn our freedom. This must be deliberate. The effort to maintain life on a starship this old is astronomical. This looks nauseatingly pastoral. I believe we've found somewhere of importance. The question is, what now?
Possible to make them more aggressive. Alterations to the diurnal cycle of the simulation have proven fruitless.
It's Darth Null.
Assimilation? No. I cannot leave yet. The work here is not done.
What work?
I will prove that the strong will ever dominate the weak. If you wish to stay, you must prove you're strong enough to belong.
So much for a pleasant conversation.
You are strong. Very well. Perhaps you can be of use to me. I'm afraid I cannot cooperate with any external directives until my current experiments have reached a satisfactory conclusion. I am a protocol, a fragment of Darth Null's experiences from when she was at the height of her Sith power. I was created to assist Darth Null in various research projects where an isolated Sith perspective would prove beneficial.
You seem a bit out of place.
I am currently focused on resolving the flaws present in this biome.
Other than some overly aggressive fauna, this place seems pleasant enough.
Your personal observations have been recorded, but they are inconsequential. It is empirically flawed. This biome was originally inhabited by a diverse mix of beasts, both predator and prey. They existed together with little to no conflict among them, most puzzling. Large herds congregated near peaceful waters, and the predators would not strike. They would not dominate the weak, even if their own spawn went hungry. I have made numerous improvements to the environment in order to rectify these errors, but the response is the same. The predators still fail to eliminate their lessers. They have grown mangy and dim-witted, as likely to attack each other as their natural prey. They have damaged the biome's infrastructure for reasons that do not make sense. No matter my solution, no matter my strategy, the outcome is the same. The Predators do not wield their strength, what they were born to do. I do not possess the ability to do so. Perhaps if I tried a stronger frequency, it may be that their auditory capabilities are not as keen as I had thought.
She seemed to respond to Null's holocron when you held it. Perhaps, if we ease some of her obsession with this biome, she could tell us about the holocron.
An unexpected conclusion. Aggression, when not properly focused, can lead to weakness rather than strength. Specific circumstances, including the symbiotic relationship of environmental factors, must be taken into account. Curious. My analysis is complete. I will take these findings, along with my data from the previous biome, to the Enigma's mainframe. If there is any other information I can impart, say so now. Otherwise, you may begin the process to upload this protocol to the mainframe.
This hollow projection of Null is fascinating. Much wisdom could be gained from an external perspective of your work. Things will not go well for us if we don't understand Jadis's strategy. We must look for any opportunity.
Your assistance has been most useful. May the Force serve you well.
What happens next?
She said there was another biome. Let's see what we can find.
Null must have had good reason for maintaining these biomes. It's amazing they're still intact. This seems promising.
A thousand pardons, but I cannot return until balance is restored.
How courteous. This is wholly unexpected after our last encounter.
Balance? What do you mean?
Perhaps a different type of containment program would work. If I simply ensure that the next design is more stringent... Blast it! They still do not concede.
I don't understand. Was she referring to the two of us?
I think she was talking about them.
No, no, no! Mindless brutality is not the way to restore order! You are an impediment to my progress. I would be foolish to turn down mutually beneficial assistance. Cooperation is essential to balance, after all. I am Renaya, Master of the Jedi Order, Defender of Peace, Preserver of Balance, Patron of Knowledge.
That was Darth Nul, before she became a Sith, wasn't it? With fewer fancy titles, of course.
I am not a Sith. I am a research protocol created from Master Renaya's memories, designed for the study of Jedi philosophy and psychology. My current research task is restoring the ecosystem of this disharmonious place. It has proved quite challenging.
A very optimistic assessment of your progress here.
In spite of my efforts to separate various species into compatible subbiomes, creatures that should be safe and content, if not thriving, are instead suffering. Plants overgrow their bounds and choke what is beyond. Bodies of water that were once full of egg clutches now spawn nothing. Prey and predator alike languish and decay. Instead of bringing protection and purpose to this ecosystem, my efforts to apply structure have only strengthened the chaos. Strength and dominance will only expand the parameters of this chaos. Neither are a viable solution. It's the containment fields. That must be it. If I increase the durability of the force field by at least 200%...
This is charmingly familiar. I'm sure if we help solve her grievances, she will go to the mainframe as well. This Jedi is in for a rude awakening on the nature of dark places.
return to me.
The biome's natural balance.
Do you... Quite a breadth of perspective we've had today. No side truly understanding the other.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Force be with you.
That was certainly an experience. If you enjoy the company of delightfully unhinged holo projections.
Jadis isn't through with us yet. Let's keep moving.
I sense we are reaching the end of Null's puzzle. Best to be alert.
Balance will not come from chaos! Strength will not come from peace!
They're going to tear the ship apart!
Look there, on the main console.
We must hurry! What's wrong?
It appears the holocron's connection will take some time to resolve. Unfortunate. It seems even the ship's systems wish to impede our effort.
Let them try.
I'm not strong enough. There is no balance without conflict. Data merge complete. Hello, I am Darth Null's personality matrix, ready to assist in your research efforts.
I don't know how many more nulls I can take. I hope you're the last one.
Per the holocron's recorded data, I am the last known version of Darth Null's personality matrix. If your prior experience with Darth Null's protocols has caused inconvenience, user error is likely to blame. Put simply, I am Null. Her memories, her experiences, her knowledge, from all stages of her life, now contained within this holocron. Null believed that by fragmenting the contradictory parts of her being, she could better understand the nature of the galaxy, of the Force, and of herself. And now the inquiry is finally complete. It will take some time to process the collected data.
Unfortunately, it appears the prolonged absence of Darth Null herself has created many unforeseen conditions on this ship.
So we've noticed.
Jadis mentioned unlocking the holocron's full power. What does that mean?
Darth Jadis. I'm unfamiliar with that name. I would be unable to compile probable interpretations of his words with any certainty. However, I may provide a suitable estimation. The holocron's personality matrix is active. With its completion, it is possible to command any of Darth Null's creations as you see fit.
Does that mean there's a way off this ship?
Now that I am fully reconstructed, I can assist you in assuming control of any system on the Enigma.
What of Darth Null's machine? Can you control it as well?
While I am now a complete repository of Null's knowledge, I cannot control Null's creations myself. But with her knowledge, I can assist the user in operating the machine to its complete capabilities. Darth Null designed the machine with a singular intention: to alert billions of sentients to their connection with the Force, whether it had been forgotten or simply never known at all. The holocron enables the machine's operation, but my functionality enhances it. With my assistance, the user can direct a message to all those in the known galaxy with a connection to the Force. Those who receive the message would have the opportunity to explore their relationship with the Force, free to develop it as they wished, empowered to discover their own strength without the false dogmas that have plagued 1,000 generations.
Everyone free to decide how to use their own abilities, free to make their own choice. Think about all the people this could help.
The machine neither provides nor offers help. It only grants the tools necessary to help oneself to whoever is willing to listen. Reaching as many inhabitants of the galaxy as possible requires strategic positioning of the machine. Darth Null built her machine on Elom. Perplexing. My data logs indicate that the holocron was disconnected from the machine, sometime within the last of Elom's solar cycles.
Darth Malgus destroyed that machine, along with Null's temple.
If operating the machine located on Elom is impossible, a planet in close proximity will do. Based on my current knowledge of the galaxy, Kashyyyk is an ideal substitute, with a high probability of success.
Bringing you here was not such a waste after all. Kashyyyk is where the Hidden Chain have come so very close to completing Null's machine. I am pleased to hear my efforts have not been wasted. With the final component complete, your role in this endeavor has come to an end. You will relinquish the holocron to me.
You are not getting the holocron, Jadis.
All the power and skill at your disposal, and you still fail to recognize the real threat.
What is this? What's happening?
A simple task, accomplished in order to secure his role in the galaxy to come.
I sincerely apologize for the ruse. I know this will be of little comfort, but my actions are truly nothing personal. After working so closely with Asina, it's clear that her grip on the Empire is tenuous. The galaxy is poised to follow a stronger leader. This is the smart choice.
After so many impossible victories, how do you find defeat?
This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is.
I know where real power lies, and it isn't with you. It will never be with
No! What is this? Jadus!
This was inevitable. Every path, every crossroads, you chose this. You chose your own destruction.
I almost lost my brother because of you. And it was all for nothing.
Stop, Jadus!
I welcome your finding me on Kashyyyn. You and your allies will witness my ultimate triumph. You cannot stop it.
What use are you to us?
Oh, look. You fell for someone else's lies. You were blind then. You're blind now.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
Please respond! Blast it, are you there?
I'm here! Don't you dare let go!
I knew that fraud was up to something. But this? Can't help but wonder how long he'd been plotting his little dereliction, or how no one saw it coming. Malgus, Jadus, now Rivix. Why can't these Sith just play their stupid games somewhere else and leave the rest of us in peace?
Major, we need you to... Oh good, she's found you. Well done, Major. It seems your instincts were correct. Your absence from Odessen was discovered. I don't know how, but the Dark Council are very unhappy about it.
There's no time to deal with them. We need to gather our forces and prepare for battle. Contact Jakaya. We'll need the Mandalorians as well.
Where are we headed?
Kar Shion.
Understood. See you soon.
So, to Kar Shion then. To another Sith trying to put the rest of us under his boot. We've all got enough on our plates without the people in charge always looking for new ways to flip the table. Or to betray the Empire, in Rivik's case.
And what about the people like me, who work tirelessly to preserve the Empire's strength?
That's the problem. There aren't enough people like you. Too many are only out for themselves. The rest of us be damned. Sorry. Listen to me. Going on like this, when you've been dealing with the worst of it.
It's all right. I'm fortunate that you showed up in time to pull me out of my predicament.
I had to. That bad feeling just kept nagging at me. You don't know how badly I want to say, I told you so. But I'm just so happy you're all right. I can't bring myself to do it. You are all right, aren't you?
I've never felt better.
Are you sure about that? How about now?
I stand corrected.
I really am happy that you're so good at beating the odds. I might have been a little lost if I didn't have you around.
Well, I'll have to make sure I don't go anywhere.
See that you don't. Be ashamed to miss out on this.
You assured me that she was not necessary for the new machine to work. So tell me, why is it not working?
Field Marshal! I've captured the traitor. What are you... Ah!
No! I only see one traitor in chains. My most trusted Hibir, how you have fallen. You dare come to me still on your feet after you so spectacularly failed in your duty. So much was taken from me because of your inadequacy. Why would you think I would want to see your face again?
I have served you. Served your cause without question. No one has been as loyal to you as I have.
I don't need loyalty. I need victory! Parjai, anything less is meaningless! I thought you understood that, Rikan, but it seems that I was mistaken. Your sister has warped your sense of priority, and you, weak-willed and soft, failed to resist it. Despite your failings, Null's machine, the one that will bring us victory, is nearly complete. Once I have the dead Sith's holocron back, you will have your only chance to prove that you are worth your place in the hidden chain. The place I have given you.
Field Marshal, are you prepared to accept my offer?
It's time to end this. Xian. We will soon finish this.
Hey, what are you doing? Malgus!
There are enemies here far more dangerous than your rival. Hetekol is not my burden to bear. She is yours.
Don't do this. We had a deal. No! Hartuck! Change of plans. We're on our own.
That should be everything, my lord.
We are wasting time. Get on with it while we can still act without interruption.
This machine is not the toy you managed to cobble together, Field Marshal. A device this sophisticated, with this much raw power, must be tested.
This had better work the way you say it will.
Such doubt, after all that I have freely given to you. Bring the Padawan forward.
Now, Recon! Sahar!
No further outbursts, Jedi. Be grateful that you still have your life, after that foolish rescue attempt.
Don't do this. Don't help them do this.
That's enough. Restrain her.
Get out before they can... Ah!
Your brother is securing his place in the new age, as well as yours. You should be proud, Sahar. Soon, others will free themselves of the Jedi's destructive arrogance, as you did. Increase power. Again.
Stop this! Field Marshal, this is not...
Again!
This is sorcery, Field Marshal. Why are you bowing to his whims? The Sith are slavers, dishonorable, not to be trusted. That's what you told me.
Najoha! Shut up and step back.
No! Stop him!
Sahar, don't!
I won't leave her! Tao! Go! I'll hold them up!
We'll die too if we stay! You said you wouldn't leave me. I believed you.
Sahar! Get out of here! Come on, this way!
Looks like they want to talk.
I suppose I should let them have their say. Let's go. What is the meaning of this?
You fled Odessen against my strict orders, and to make matters worse you met with Darth Jadis, a traitor to the Empire. My patience wears thin. I would have you explain yourself.
I wasn't meeting with Jadis. I was trying to stop him, what you should have done. And now he poses an even bigger threat.
If I may speak freely, my lord, the chronometer's ticking on this one. Jadis isn't waiting around.
We understand if this impacts our partnership going forward, but perhaps we should discuss the details after Jadis has been dealt with.
Jadis is no longer your concern. You have proven yourself to be more liability than asset, and you will be treated as such.
We know you took Null's holocron. Give it to me, now. It's gone? You cannot possibly grasp the enormity of what you've done.
You can't be serious.
Don't do this. Not now.
Hold on. I get it. Everyone's tempers are running hot at the moment. But I have to say, this isn't the Empire I fight for. Pointing fingers, constantly looking over our shoulders, fighting each other when the real enemy is out there. This is how monsters like Jadis get their power in the first place. And unless we want him back, I think we ought to reconsider what we're doing here.
Cross me, and you will not live to regret it. Jadis will succeed if you do not accept that you need my help. And you'll need them too.
At the ready.
Jakaya? Ras?
Ready to end this?
We came as soon as we got the call from Beniko. We're ready to back you up. Against anything.
Your friend has much to answer for. You will have to finish your business on your own, Arbiter.
Not a chance. Mandalorians don't turn their backs on friends. This can go one of two ways. You can help us stop the hidden chain, and accept our help against this Darth Jadis Skana. Or you can drag your feet, keep our friend here from saving the galaxy, and add more enemies to your growing list.
This is a turning point for the galaxy. For us all. Each day that the war between the Mandalorian clans goes on, it poses more of a threat. But Heta Cole and her followers are not the only ones looking to take control. Malgus is still out there. Jadis has his finger on the button of Darth Null's machine. If we don't work together, the future of everything as we know it is in jeopardy.
If anyone can do this.
I've had the honor of fighting at your side. I know what you are capable of. We need Null's holocron back in Imperial hands. We must stop anyone who would see the Sith destroyed. We will not get another chance like this.
It seems I have no choice but to agree. But do not misunderstand me. Once the direct threat to the Empire, Jadis and the Hidden Chain, is dealt with, we will discuss the consequences of your decisions.
Make sure no one tries anything.
Come on. I want to see what other hoops they make you jump through.
Attention! Hyperdrives engaged. Launching hyperspace trajectory.
That was a great speech, by the way. I don't usually go for that sort of thing. But when you've got the record to back it up...
Was this the warm welcome you were expecting?
I found Jadis while they did nothing about him. Arresting me is hardly an acceptable thank you.
I believe Jadis's emergence has made the Dark Council paranoid. They know well what almost happened when he last had power. Perhaps they hope to make an example of you. I suppose we should hear what they have to say for themselves.
Tell us quickly, what happened while you were gone, and what is Jadis plotting?
I had everything under control until Rivix handed the holocron over to Jadis. He said Heta Cole has built another machine for him, like the one on Elam. With Null's holocron, he can control it.
How are you so certain of Jadis's plan? It's just as likely he's prepared some sort of trap on Karshian.
Before Jadis took the holocron, I unlocked its personality matrix. It possessed Darth Null's memories. She told me that Karshian would be the best location to build the machine.
There's also the intel we received from Jamala Harengir, the hidden chain defector. She said Heta's people were moving supplies and equipment through Sith space, enough to build something that big.
This is not the time for caution. We know where Jadis is. We know who supports his plans. We must strike now, while the odds are in our favor.
Then hubris will finally be Jadis's undoing. Karshian is no place to build such a volatile and untested device. The only suitable location, if it can even provide adequate refuge, would be Naga Sado's fortress.
Which only further aggravates my concerns. We have no intelligence on the enemy's numbers or their fortifications. There isn't time to relocate ground forces from our offensive on Vinsoth. We have not been able to adequately prepare for an assault of this scale.
That's where we come in. I have scouts patrolling the sector who can find the exact location of this fortress. Once we have it, my people will lead the ground assault. A diversion.
And we've got something up our sleeve that Heta and the Darjati will never see coming.
While we go after the hidden chain, a smaller team can look for Jadis.
I'll lead the infiltration team. I couldn't stop Jadis from taking Null's holocron, but I will stop him from using Null's machine.
Good. We'll keep the heat off of you.
And I will go with you. There's no way of knowing what you'll face.
It won't hurt to have an expert slicer on your side, too. Not to mention the hidden chain shuttle we still have.
The fleet will cover your approach. Should anyone try to interfere with the mission, we will obliterate them. There is a possibility that Jadis may escape. I hope that is not the case, but in either eventuality, take this homing beacon. Activate it once you've found the machine, and we will target it for destruction.
Find Null's machine, deploy the homing beacon. Simple enough.
Simple, but no less important.
My lord, we're approaching Karshion.
You all have your orders. To your stations, now.
Incoming coordinates from our scouts. Looks like a lot of hidden chain around that old Sith fortress.
Then we have our target. Let's move.
So what's your plan? Take a wrong turn on the way to Karshian?
I can't do that. I have to stop Jadis, and then deal with whatever comes next.
Yeah, of course. It's admirable. But sometimes I worry you're too selfless for your own good. You handled yourself well, you know, even though you didn't deserve any of that. This'll blow over. I know it will. And if it hasn't by the time this is over, well, it doesn't matter. I've got your back either way.
Thank you.
No time to lose.
Exiting hyperspace now.
Prime forward cannons.
May the Force be with us.
There's some kind of shield around the fortress!
The Mandalorians can't land close enough for the ground assault, and they can't stay airborne forever.
Turn back. We need to join the battle.
Commander, you're on the wrong trajectory. Everything alright?
The Mandalorians need all the support they can get.
Stay focused on your objective. Leave the rest to us.
Let's hope a hidden chain shuttle can bypass the shields.
We're getting hammered out here!
Vix, take command. With me, Major. You and I will cover the ground team's approach.
Aye, aye, my lord. Close one there.
All squadrons, form up and begin your approach. Nearing the objective. All fighter groups, break formation and engage targets. We've lost 2 fighters in the attack wing. Unacceptable. Do not let them best us. Missiles at the ready. All turbo lasers have been eliminated. Begin bombing run! Squadrons to my position. Commence run on the missile cruiser. All squadrons, break formation and engage that missile cruiser. Attack those missile pods! You have the advantage. Avoid straight lines on approach. Missiles at the ready. Missiles at the ready. Missiles at the ready. All pods destroyed. Bomber wing, your way is clear. All attack wings on my position. Focus on the destroyer. Approaching the destroyer. Scatter all ships and swarm their defenses. We're losing a lot of fighters, my lord. Do not relent. Taking down those defenses is the priority. Missiles at the ready. Destroyer defenses have been eliminated. Bomber wing, begin your run. Commander, you're clear to land.
Understood, Kronos. Well done.
Watch yourself down there, yeah?
Hidden chain resistance has been fierce, as expected, but everything is under... Reinforcements incoming! More ships behind us!
We're sustaining heavy losses.
Unacceptable. Remind Krovos of the importance of our victory here.
She knows.
Captain, we've detected a power surge on one of the hidden chain cruisers.
How did these brutes get their hands on an Imperial ion cannon?
The valediction has taken a direct hit. All systems down.
They'll need time to get their systems back up. Have the fleet regroup around the valediction.
What is the status of the infiltration team?
I've reacquired their signal. They're landing now.
Looks like we're late to the party.
Is that?
Sahar and Rakan.
Where are they going?
I'll handle this.
Nice shooting.
exit now, shall we?
Not my favorite landing.
Sahar! Sahar, what are you doing?
Get the shuttle ready to fly.
Moving out.
Your treachery knows no bounds! Now you drag Rakan down with you!
Rakan is better than this! Better than you!
Go the intruders!
You're here! How did you know?
Sahar!
It's all right! I'll be right there, I promise!
Hurry up! I mean it!
This is the last place I expected to see you.
You too! Hedda's working with a Sith. They've rebuilt Darth Nul's machine and... You have to stop them.
I could use your help. You're a formidable fighter. Take your vengeance against the hidden chain.
I want to.
Sahar, let's go!
But I made a promise. I need to get my brother out of here, and I need to go with him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't do more. Please, stop Hedda.
Come on. We need to keep moving.
We need the Mandalorians on the ground. Is there anything here that can take down those shields?
Nothing here, but there's a control room nearby that looks promising.
Then let's go, before Jakaya's people are overrun.
I can't believe Sahar stayed to help us fight.
She just can't help herself.
Be ready. It's only a matter of time until the rest of the hidden chain notices our presence. This fortress is massive. There has to be something that can narrow down our search for the shield.
Here we go. This stuff is ancient. We'll be lucky if it doesn't burn out immediately. This data is a disorganized mess. Fortunately for us, I am pretty good at this. Not sure about most of this, but it looks like air defenses, maintenance systems, environmental controls. No sign of Null's machine, though.
What about the shield controls?
Yes, there. We have a...
Hey, hold on a second.
What is it?
I'm getting some crazy readings in the main systems. Random power spikes, mostly in these two sections.
Once the shields are taken down, perhaps we should investigate. It is the only lead we have at the moment. And the sooner we locate Null's machine, the sooner we can ensure its destruction.
Right. Let's look into these power surges. With any luck, they'll lead us to our target.
Good. I'm right there with you.
Unless... the potential gains from using such a machine could be limitless should it fall into the right hands.
Nothing good can come from something like that. One person making a choice for everyone, whether they like it or not.
Commander? Come on, are you there?
I'm here, Ras.
It's not looking good. We need those shields down or we're not gonna last much longer.
They're running out of time. We must get the shields down now.
I can't do it here. Something's blocking the remote connection.
We'll have to get to the shield's main controls. Disable them manually.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's go.
After all this time, I can't believe how much of this place still stands.
Snagasato. Is he your run-of-the-mill, I'm better than everyone Sith? Or, you know, a planet?
It doesn't matter. He's long gone. And we shouldn't have to worry about what was left behind.
Jesus Verde, get to the gate now! Shay's dogs think they can get through us. Let's see him try.
Bad news. The hidden chains put an iron cannon out their back pocket. Things wreaking havoc like you wouldn't believe. Major, focus!
We're getting close to the shield controls. Then the Mandos should be able to land.
This should be it.
This doesn't look good. So much for manually disabling the shields.
What is this?
A droid, but it's been welded into place. What are these cables attached to it?
Only one way to find out. Let's take a look.
Destroy it now!
That seems to be working!
These things keep getting in the way!
possibly be more of them?
I can't get close enough. You've got to power it down.
What did you do? Stars, what is happening? Something is affecting the machine!
Shields are down and the fortress is under...
Darth! You cut off! Darth, respond!
Hedda, I'm coming to end this. I'm coming for you.
Shay! Oh, you are a fool to come here!
I'm going to annihilate you! Your entire clan!
Split up! Kill any hidden chain you find, but Hedda is mine!
Landor Nibral! Wretched Nila filth!
I sense it too.
Have you completed the additional preparations for the machine?
Nearly so. There's a feedback issue, but the technicians will have it fixed promptly.
Then it is time to take your leave. You are needed for the next phase of the plan.
Now? But I thought...
Events are constantly in motion, Rivix. Trust that I have the vision to leverage them accordingly.
Yes, of course.
Jakaya! Ras! Anyone! Are the shields down?
Affirmative. Landing now and preparing to breach.
Kentosi! How about that? These babies performed pretty well, didn't they?
Sure. If you liked falling from the sky on a bumpy, uncomfortable droid.
Don't listen to him, Lane. You did great work. Now let's see what they can really do. All units, this is Jakaya Ordo, your Arbiter. We've got one shot at ending the hidden chain today. Make sure there's nothing left when we're finished.
Oi, Amanda! Let's do this!
Until next time.
Besulik Ramor! Oh, come on, Lane! Can't these babies go any faster?
Worry less about speed and more about watching where you're going. Chavalier.
All ships under my command. Prepare for bombardment. Stand by for coordinates.
Ras, easy on the pulse wave cannons. You're gonna overheat.
What did you say? Target coordinates locked. Fire at will. Target locked. Commence orbital strike. Target marked! Another target, ready for bombing! They destroyed their own bridge!
All forces, converge on the entrance. Keep up the pressure. Ras and I are going to find another way in.
What in blazes is that? Doesn't sound like he wants to be friends. Do you want to tell him, or should I? Ras! Hukatkama! Okay, we get it.
We'll have to leave the Basilisk droid behind. I'll set them to patrol this section.
Good. Tell Lane to burn through the front door. Have our people spread out and lock down the sections we've already cleared. Jakaya here. We got isolated, but we're going to proceed on foot to look for Hedda.
Excellent. Don't hold back.
Let's get moving.
The situation's getting dire up here.
Any kind of assistance would be appreciated.
Is there anything we can do?
Hang on, I've got the schematics. There. Looks like an air defense setup, down this passage.
But the air defense control room is nowhere near the power spikes we've been tracking. Theron and I can see to helping the fleet. You continue to the power source.
I won't lose anyone if I can help it. We need to get those air defenses operating.
Then we will.
Yeah, we've got this.
Victory will soon be ours.
According to the schematics, the air defense array is on this level. We'll need a way past these security beams.
Should be no problem to disable them. There's exposed wiring everywhere in this place. Just need to get into that ventilation shaft.
Baron, would it trouble you to work the slightest bit faster?
I'll work faster, you swing your lightsaber harder. Deal? All clear. Took some improvising, but the security field is down.
Excellent work. I'll see you on the other side. That ion cannon has disabled too many of our ships. Desperate measures will be required before long.
Shields are down! Repeat, shields are down!
Heading to your position. That ion cannon cannot fire again!
Lana, status update. The situation is growing dire.
We've almost got it!
Let's hope this thing still works.
That's reassuring.
I know you hate it when something's too easy. Don't miss.
These hidden chain ships are gonna tear us apart!
We need shields online, now!
The ion cannon is offline! I'm going after the stragglers.
Damn it. Guess that was our only shot.
That will have to do. Let's get back to... Wonderful.
Shay!
Guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. Are we gonna have a problem?
I don't care what you're doing here, as long as you're here to help.
I'm here for Hedda. If that helps you, then great.
What about Malgus? Where is he?
The Chakari's traitor went back on our deal.
Mandalore. Shay, what are you doing?
What I should have done when I had the chance. Making Hedda Cole regret the day she crossed me.
You think this is how you make things right? Just show up at the last minute while we fix your problems?
No one asked you to do anything for me.
You were Mandalore! Everything we did was for you!
And now I'm handling it.
You call this handling it? Freeing the Dargetti and making more enemies for us? Abandoning us after we put our faith in you?
I wasn't abandoning you. Any of you. I was doing the one thing I'm good at. And now I'm putting an end to this whole mess.
You've caused a lot of problems for all of us. Your people are fighting without support. A lot of people have lost their trust in me because of what you did.
What do you want? An apology? This whole blasted war started because I played by too many rules. I won't say sorry for breaking them. Not when it got me here.
Your people got you here! We are the only reason you haven't lost, haven't been replaced!
Ras, that's enough! Shay. You being here. It's a complication we don't need. Come on. We have a job to do.
What job is that, Arbiter?
Take another step, and I will have your head.
I never thought I would say these words, but thank you, Shay. Because of you, I can end the war. Right here, right now. Take my rightful place as Mandalore. All I have to do is kill you and everyone who's been propping you up. And you brought them here, all on your own. Like Swtor to the butcher. I didn't have to lift a finger. No traps, no meaningless pursuits.
Of course you didn't. Because hunting your prey until the bitter end, outsmarting them and overpowering them with raw strength, that's how Mandalorians do things. You started this. All of it. Because you said we had lost our way. Now look at you. Wielding Dargetti weapons. Licking Sith boots. The same boots that were on our necks for decades. What your parents, your clan rebelled against. What got them killed.
And now, that power is mine! I have made it my own, and I will use it and any weapon to destroy you!
Shay, no!
No longer will we serve! The Mandalorians will be feared again! You think whoever gave you that sword won't make you kneel?
Shay,
just shut up and stop her!
Fire missiles now! Shay, Udesi! You're only making this worse!
I won't let her escape me again!
Shay! Machine Bessinar! Fire missiles now!
Kaya! Sarish Gure! Get those cryo grenades launched!
Shay!
Machine vessel armed! Fire missiles now!
Kaya! Sarish Gure!
Shay!
Get those cryo
Machine
grenades
vessel armed!
launched!
Fire missiles now!
This is it, Field Marshal! The end of your treachery! I hope it was worth it!
It will be, when I add your head to my trophy room!
Shay! Machine vessel armed! Fire missiles now! The whole room is reacting to that sword!
Kaya!
For your corruption!
This
Get
place
those cryo
reacts to
grenades
my
launched!
power! Power I will use to bring my people victory! You can't win!
Watch me! Turn! Kaya! Sarish Gure! Get those cryo grenades launched!
Well fought!
It's over, Field Marshal!
No! Stop!
Shay! Shay! You did it. Shay, you won. It's over.
Yeah. It's over. I can't believe that backstabber Malgus was right about Hedda. But at least I took her down with me.
What do you... How long until we can get back up in here? She needs help now! Come on, give me something! A med pack, anything!
Stubborn old Rancor. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
You're one to talk. Don't you dare leave us again.
Ras, your brother's going to blame himself for this. Don't let him.
Yeah. I won't.
This isn't your fault. None of it was. Everything I did, it was my choice. It was the only choice. And you can't say this is how I pictured our partnership coming to an end. But I guess there are worse fates.
Thank you for all your help. For everything.
It was an honor to fight at your side. Nervod. It's been a long hunt. I won a lot of battles. Made some mistakes. A lot of enemies. I wouldn't change a thing.
Stop talking like that. Please. Don't go.
Takaya.
Null's machine. It has to be. I need to find it.
We'll stay here. Regroup with the other Mandalorians and take out any of Hedda's stragglers. You've got this?
Don't worry about me. Take care of your brother. He needs you.
He's in good hands. Look, I'd rather not lose anyone else today. So make sure you come back in one piece. See you on the other side.
I suppose that way is out of the question. I must be getting closer.
Arbiter, we've cleared all the forward sections of the fortress.
Good work, Lane. We'll meet you soon.
Ras? What?
Keep moving. There could be holdouts.
We've just put down another group of hidden chain. They were hiding in one of the storerooms.
Starting to look pretty empty in here.
Who did this?
Move or die.
Is this all that's left of the once mighty Darth Malgus? You couldn't even escape from that paltry prison on your own. Stand up. Serve your Empress.
I do not serve you.
Oh, but you do. You have always been a tool. Unthinking, unfeeling, meant to be wielded. It's all you will ever be.
Silence! Jadis.
You are right to want to destroy the Sith, Malgus, to cast them down with the Jedi, and in doing so, I will make way for a new galactic order.
Relying on trickery and deceit, you are everything that I despise. I will see you burned to ash with the rest.
There are more ways to best an opponent than strength.
You will best no one today. Only strength will succeed. Your schemes and machinations will be erased from memory. Only strength will succeed. At last. And now it ends. All of the pain, the sacrifices, the failures. A new galaxy awaits. Malgus! You are too late. I told you that you could not stop this. The galaxy is beyond repair. You must realize this. To start anew, to burn it down and rebuild from the destruction. It is the only way.
No. I can't let you do this. Perhaps the Sith have become something neither of us recognize. Ruled over by the inept and the sycophants. But what you want, it will only bring chaos. This isn't real.
No, it is an illusion from that wretched meditation sphere. There.
It doesn't matter. I've gotten through everything else in this fortress. I can get out of this.
My apprentice, still led by his foolish visions. Malgus believes that destiny has led him here. And you would be a fool to indulge him. Strike him down before he gets the chance to do the same. He will not hesitate to destroy you.
What was that?
A glimpse of a past failure, one whose words are meaningless. He speaks of what no longer matters. We must go forward.
He said you would betray me.
He was not real. It was a delusion, a distraction, part of the trap Jadis set.
And we will succumb to it if we do not destroy the meditation sphere. We will lose sight of the reality beyond. Do you wish to die in the belly of this forgotten place?
Very well. Let's find a way out of this as quickly as possible.
Fallen prey to another scheme. Pathetic.
Enough! Foul illusions. They will not deter me. That did nothing. There must be something else. Something we've missed.
This isn't working.
Then we continue on.
This will only slow us down. Ignore him.
He cannot. Malgus's rage, his jealousy, his failures, they are always at the forefront of his brutish mind. Lord Adris, conqueror of Ordredama, the bane of Coruscant, I ended a war, victorious where Malgus could not.
Still your deceitful tongue. As cowardly in death as you were in life, Adras, you groveled at the feet of the Dark Council like a dog begging for scraps. Because of you, the Empire placated the simpering Jedi, instead of destroying them.
What are you doing?
I must erase every last shred of his existence, every foul memory of the liars and placaters who dared call themselves Sith.
You're arguing with a ghost, and it's not going to help us get out of here.
Still a mindless brute, incapable of listening to reason. Must I remind you of your place, Malgus?
Malgus!
There will be none like you left when the galaxy is reforged.
Malgus, stop! Snap out of it!
This is a fool's errand. You will fail, like you always have.
Did I fail when I hunted you down? When I crushed the life from your body?
You will see. There was never...
I will... No.
Are you quite finished with your little outburst?
Verdun, my love.
That is not my name. I am not that man.
No. That strength, that tenacity, that passionate desperation to prove yourself. It's you.
I have proven myself more times than you could comprehend. This is more.
Is it?
You should have been a warrior, a commander. But what did you receive in return for all your skill and loyalty? An inconsequential death. Rubble for a tomb. How many were like you? How many were discarded because of the Empire's short-sighted intolerance? How many lives were never truly lived?
After all this time, you still carry the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders. You are not responsible for the fate of the Sith, Verdun.
Power should not go unwielded, and when I succeed here, it never will be. I do wish that you could see it.
That must have been hard.
It was no more difficult to face than any other reminder of my failures. The illusions are weakening.
Incoming power spikes from the surface. The source appears to be inside the fortress.
Darth Null's machine. It must be. Nothing else on the surface has generated such high levels of energy.
How should we proceed, my lord?
You have your target. Proceed with the bombardment as planned.
No! I mean, please, my lord. There are a lot of important people who haven't made it out yet.
If you do this, it will be a terrible mistake. One you will not recover from.
There is still time to stop the machine. Save your doubt for someone who deserves it.
We have no other choice. Proceed.
Hear me? They've commenced the bombardment.
Lana? Did you hear that?
We must be close to breaking through the illusions.
We need to move. I thought you killed him.
I did.
On the contrary.
Allow me to rectify the situation.
How can you believe that you are worthy of Null's invention, Malgus?
The meditation sphere.
Jadis. He's inside.
Well done. I have perfected Null's machine. It will touch billions of sentients, but I won't simply reveal their connection to the Force. I will show them the truth. The horrifying images of what their lives will become. Ripped from their families, hunted for what they are, tortured and put to death. But I will offer them hope, shelter from both the Jedi and Sith, protection from the terrible fates that await them.
The only way you can command loyalty is to lie and manipulate. It's pathetic.
And yet, here you are, providing exactly what I require for my plan to succeed. You, both of you, will provide the necessary power to amplify my words across the entire galaxy.
Never!
Concede. You have no other option. All of your resistance has achieved nothing. You are trapped here.
Come out of that thing, Jadis, or we will drag you out.
Neither of you should have followed me here. You have become the architects of your own demise. Doing what you always have, serving another, one more worthy.
I serve no one. I have no master. I am free.
You and your nonsensical beliefs, your obsession with destiny. See where it has gotten you.
I do see. I am free of you, Master.
I know you, Malgus. No matter what transpires here,
You will not survive.
So be it!
Neither of you should have followed me here. You have become the architects of your own demise.
Your plans are finished, Jadis. Go lick your wounds and prepare for what is to come.
I already have.
We can't just let him get away. Malgus!
Are you listening? Can you hear me? If you can, it is because you know the Force. It knows you. This may have come as a surprise to you. Perhaps you never knew about the potential you carry. Perhaps you had forgotten it.
Malgus is... he's done it.
Silence him! Now!
We allowed corrupt doctrines to dictate the path before us. But this power is yours, no matter what the Sith or the Jedi proclaim. No matter your age or your lineage, the Force is yours to wield. Do not let them keep it from you any longer. Use it. Free yourselves from the lies of anyone who said you were not worthy. Strike down your masters, your enemies, all who would oppose you. Destroy the institutions that have shackled us. And let the strongest of you ascend to your rightful place. The galaxy is yours for the taking. Break free!